All right, how's it going, everybody? We are live for another release day. It is release day for 25-26 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. Going to be a fun night of breaks tonight. We got 6 or 7 cases lined for you guys, going all night long with the new Skybox Metal, searching after those PMGs. Real quick, just want to mention we are 1 week away from today from our in-store buying event right before the Toronto Sports Card Expo. We're going to be buying all day long in store, and then of course the big show starts next Thursday. If you guys are attending the show, feel free to stop by the booth. Make sure you say hi. Going to be an epic weekend. Going to be one crazy weekend for the show. So keep an eye out on the site. All throughout next week will be special breaks for Toronto Expo. Going to be a very fun time. And then tomorrow, of course, we'll have all our breaks posted up for Friday. We're going to have a nice Friday night breaks here. Probably a smaller schedule because we are prepping heavy for the Toronto Expo. So keep that in mind. Probably about 5 breaks or so that'll go up for Friday as we work to prep for the big show next week. And then next week, we'll be streaming on Wednesday or Friday, one of the two. Again, it'll be a dicey week because it is so busy, but we will make sure to have some very fun and exciting breaks for you guys. So keep an eye out all next week. It is content coming at you guys. New breaks, fun repacks, all that fun stuff will be underway. For tonight, let's pop up our schedule. We'll take a look. We do have some other breaks, not just Skybox. We got some Cup carried over from last week. We got some SP Game Used and some Ultimate in the mix tonight. So we're starting off with our Master of Skybox. We got our Cup case. We got some more Skybox, and we go into Ultimate, SP Game Used, and Skybox to close the night. We did just post up a team select, a brand new team select. If you guys want to jump in on that, that'll be going on Friday, but you guys can grab your teams right now and overnight as we wait for Friday night breaks. And most of our breaks tonight are filled up and ready to rock and roll. And then we'll have wave number 2 of Skybox for Friday, so keep an eye out for that. All right, let's get started here. Update the website, let you guys know that we are live, and then we'll get rocking and rolling here with the first break of the night. Let's go. Happy release day, everybody. Okay, so let's update this. There we go. That is perfect. Let's see. YouTube live. And YouTube live stream link. Alright, website is updated, and we'll drop a link here in the chat for all the available spots and teams for tonight. Alright, there's the link in the chat. Pin that to the top. Okay. So let me get these off screen. We got our first master case on the screen for tonight, 5575. Wow. Alright, Matty Naz covering the screen. Let's go. Real quick, we'll take a look at our remaining spots for tonight. I believe we're down to just a few left in the team selects, and that's about it. So let's see for our schedule tonight. It's going to be turned off. Alright, so we just posted up that new Master Case Team Random and Team Select for Friday, guys, if you want to jump in on that. SP Game Used is filled up. We're down to 3 spots left in our Ultimate Collection Team Random. We're filled up on all the Team Randoms for Skybox tonight. 1 spot left in our Master Case. and 1 spot left in our inner, or sorry, 4 spots left in our inner case. So 4 left in the team select, and then 1 left in the master, and then we got 3 spots left in ultimate for tonight, and that is it. So thank you guys for filling those ones up. Let's get rocking and rolling here with the first break of the night. 55-75. Let me grab our names and teams. 55-75. Let's see. Oh, actually, I already got those pasted over. There we go. All right, here we are. Good luck, everybody. First break of the night. Kai up top, all the way down to Samuel on the bottom. Let's roll. 1, 2, and our third and final. Joel up top, down to Travis on the bottom. Chase the guys in there. And 3 randoms here on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, and our third and final. Toronto Maple Leafs up top, all the way down to the Montreal Canadiens. Big teams on the top and the bottom. All right, there's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here before we jump into our first box of the night. Joel right up top, scrolling on down, all the way to Travis and the Habs. There's our teams. Okay. So again, guys, for tomorrow we'll have some more Skybox posted up. We'll see tonight. Maybe we post up an OT break. See how we're looking. But I think this schedule is going to take us right into right close to midnight, which will be where we call it. Brendan, how's it going, buddy? We have seen one hot box today. We did see one actually. Riley pulled it. It was pretty crazy. 15 blue PMGs. Easton Cowan was the biggest name, so not many crazy names out of it, but it was pretty sick to see. It'll be interesting to see how many of those surface on eBay in the first 2-3 weeks of the product, though. That's really what is going to determine the value of how crazy those boxes actually are. All right, do not see any trade action going down, so let's start first box of the night. We'll go slow, we'll go pack by pack, and then we'll increase throughout it. Let's go. Also, I'm not 100% sure. I think Credentials releases next week, or it's either next week or the week after. Next week. We have Credentials, but we'll probably have only a few breaks of that on release day, actually, which is crazy because it's the day before Expo. So we might have 3 or 4 breaks, maybe 5. I don't think anyone's going to be complaining on a shortage of Credentials breaks. Alright, let's roll. First box of the night. Starting off with Matthias Ekholm, Lunar, and rookie for Nashville, Joakim Kamel. Nikishin, Carolina Hurricanes, and Gabe Perreault, rookie. That's going to be Outer Limits of Nygaard. I was going to say, am I seeing something wrong there? And rookie, Utah. Outer Limits of J-Rob and rookie of Lev Shinov. Galactic of Kyle Connor to 349. That is numbered. Hard to see. Kyle Connor for the Jets. First numbered card. 238 out of 349. Schaefer rookie. Islanders. Mr. Lane Hudson. And Zane Perrick. There's Sidney Crosby base. We need a big game out of Crosby. Actually, what's the score there? I haven't even checked. I was getting ready for the stream. Matthew Robertson and Jack Finley. Anybody know score update? I was nervously asked that question. Circle button of Wyatt Johnson. Ottawa rookie. Ryan Leonard, Sam Rinsel. Sam Bennett, Cagnoni, a rookie. Nice, 1-0. Who scored? Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver Canucks is going to be our first autograph. Kiefer Sherwood. Oh, these are sweet. Wow, Dark Matter in the first box. Hello. Willie Nylander. Those are hard to hit. Dark Matter of Willie Styles. Very nice one. Toronto. Toronto on the board. Beckett Seneca, nice rookie for the Ducks. Final two. Lethal Weapon, Connor Hellebuyck.
Oh.
Was that you?
What was that? What happened? Jesus Christ. He's screwed. Why are you laughing? Does that happen all the time?
No, that never happens. That had to be you.
Yo, it wasn't me. I wasn't even touching anything.
No Oslin prospects and Ben Kindle on the rookie. All right, we avoided disaster.
So far.
We're only on box 2.
Yeah.
All right, box number 2. Malkin gold, nice. Nice. All right, box number 2. We got Elias Pettersson, Jacob Quillen, Lethal Weapon of Nick Suzuki, Ryan Suzuki Prospects, Prospects of Carter Mazur, Connor McDavid, no, Leon Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl. Lunar of Matt Zuccarello. Noah Ostlund rookie. There's Mr. Schaefer. Schaefer on the Foundations rookie. Z. Bouillon. Mark Stone. Mr. Stone. Nikita Kucherov. Cam Reed. Cam Lund, jeez. Dvorsky. Outer Limits of Troy Terry for the Anaheim Ducks. Ryan Suzuki. There's Sidney Crosby. Outer Limits. Penguins. First red is going to be 340. No, 99. Aiden Hill. Aiden Hill Galaxy Red for Vegas. Autograph. Fresh Foundations Jack Finley for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Jack Finley. Wow, another Dark Matter. Tage Thompson. How rare are these ones? I thought they were harder to hit. We're 2 for 2 on the Dark Matters. We'll take that. Sweet. Anybody know the odds on these ones? Fan base. All right, continuing on. Lunar of Nikita Zadorov. Alexei Protas. Nyman. Galaxy of Kale McCarr. Cam Lund. Outer Limits of Jimmy Snuggert. Rookie for the Blues. Outer Limits, Lev Chanel, Chicago. That was going to be numbered to 349. Nikishin, Fresh Foundations Purple. Carolina Hurricanes. Fresh Foundations Purple. Autograph, Ryan Suzuki for the Carolina Hurricanes. Another Fresh Foundations. There we go, Carolina on the board. Oh, why did I think this was a gold 101? We got our first comic book, just base, Sam Reinhart. We want to see that in gold tonight. It looked like it. Prospects of Brady Martin. Lethal Weapon, Logan Thompson. Ivan Demidov. Prospects rookie for the Habs. Demi action. Misa, rookie. Alex DeBrincat. Oliver Moore. Jack Finley, Demidov on the base. We got Blake Coleman. Connor Bedard Galactic. Parker Ford. Anze Kopitar. Ben Kindle. Carter Mazur. Jack Finley. Galaxy, Mikhail Sergachev. Sabrango. Sergachev. Outer Limits of Nathan McKinnon. Another, what the heck is going on? Fresh Foundations. If this was a hit select, this spot would be insane. Matthew Wood. Purple to 349. Nashville. Nashville Predators. Zane Perrick. Base. There's our first PMG. I was going to say, where are all them PMGs? That is sweet. Red PMG for the Utah Mammoth. 72 out of 100. Clayton Keller. Clayton Keller. Clean this year. Our first look at the red PMG. Sweet. Very, very nice. These are cool. Jacob Mark, or no, Dustin Wolf. Magnetic Field. Prospects Oliver Moore. Lev Shanov, Z Bouillon. A Lethal Weapon of Kel McCarr. Z Bouillon again. Jason Robertson. Snuggard. Connor Geeky. Thomas Hurdle. Autograph, Jake Neighbors. St. Louis Blues. St. Louis on the auto. A little bit of chipping there. Kind of see it there. A little bit of a chipping. Ryan Greeny. Galactic Kel McCarr. All base. Another one. Magnetic Field of Logan Thompson. Lethal Weapon Barkov. Matthew Wood. Nikishin. Matthew Schaefer rookie. Oh, we got green. Here we go. Green PMG, first one of the night. First, our autograph's going to be Dorwart. Carson Dorwart, Philadelphia Flyers. Okay. Here we go. Let's get a nice sweat. Let's get a nice sweat. It's Nashville. Okay, Ozzy Weisblatt. Weisblatt out of 10, rookie PMG, numbered 5 out of 10. How about that for Nashville? We'll take rookie. Not too shabby. First one of the nights. Those are going to be very hard to hit. So good to get one in the first case. Ozzy. Ozzy. We got Lethal Weapon of Austin Matthews. Lev Shanov, Z Bouillon. Bouillon again. Alexi Protas. Fresh Foundations, Ozzy again. Zach Hyman. Sidney Crosby. Lunar. Galaxy of Carter Verhaeghe. Outer Limits, Jason Robertson. Samuel Reinhart. Red Fresh Foundations, 11 out of 99. Noah Ostlund. Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo. Next up, John, you just have to put the password as hockey. You can create anything for the question. You'll know it. Oh, right team, wrong player. Tyler Toffoli. If you're gonna get a shark, he's not the one you want to see. PMG 2 out of 10 or 2 out of 100. Tyler Toffoli. PMGs are starting to come out though. We like to see that. We like to see that. What is this? Rave Review. LT. Alright, Logan Cooley. Logan Cooley. That is wild. Greeny prospects. Quinn Hughes. Colton Dack. Yanni Nyman. Alex Took. Galaxy of Tyler Toffoli. Easton Cowan, rookie on the back. Easton Cowan again. Teuvo Teravainen. Dylan Holloway. Matvey Michkov. Jack Hughes, Outer Limits. That's going to be gold Outer Limits to 99. Victor Hedman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Victor Hedman. Michael Misa on the base rookie. Wow, no way. Didn't even get a slow roll. That's a big one. For the Washington Capitals, 57 out of 100. Red PMG. Bang, bang. Obi coming through. First one of the night on the big superstar PMG chase. Let's go. Beauty. All right, we got Planet Metal here. Thatcher Demko. Thatcher Demko for the Canucks. Planet Metal. Lethal Weapon, Robert Thomas. Snuggaroo. Joakim Kamel. Tyler Toffoli. Continuing, Willie Koivunen. Sam Bennett. Galaxy. Sidney Crosby. Mr. Crosby. What is that? All right. We got Tyson Forster. Might outsell some of his PMGs. Crimple, eBay 1 of 1. Outer Limits, Dorofeev. Buchnevich. To 349, Ryan Suzuki. These are like so hard to see unless you tilt them in the right angle. But Ryan Suzuki, they look so much like base. Schaefer, rookie there. Islanders. Outer Limits, Sammy Reinhart. Ooh. Insert autograph, Wyatt Johnson. Circle button. Circle button of Wyatt coming through. There we go, Dallas Stars. Take that. Very nice auto. This is the Wyatt. We got Rave Review, Steve William. Mr. Lane Hudson, Lethal Weapon. Noah Ostlin. Matthew Robertson. Circle button, Kevin Fiala. Ryan Greeny Prospects. Tyler Toffoli, Easton Cowan. Ozzy. Zach Hyman. Red PMG coming up here. Koivunen. Man, these are going to be a constant fake out for PMGs. Out of 99, Galaxy. Mark Stone. Mark Stone. Lunar of Crosby. Galaxy, Carter Verhaeghe. Colton Dack. Wow. Jackson Lacombe out of left field for the green PMG auto. Not PMG, but green auto out of 10. There we go. Ducks on the board. Lots of color so far. Out of 10, Jackson Lacombe. Copperheads. Oh my gosh, this card is so thin. Almost destroyed it. That's crazy. This is like thinner than a piece of paper. It's crazy. Matvey Michkov. Matvey Michkov. Interesting. Anybody know how rare these are? That's a rare one. Aussie. Nyman on the rookie. Circle button of Alex Tuck. One in 120 packs. Okay, so one in every like 8 boxes or so. Not as rare as I thought. Tanev. Matt Boldy. Rinzel. Kopitar. Misa. Outer Limits. Dylan Strome. Okay, we got out of 50. Not a PMG. And why not? Nashville again, Matthew Wood. That is their Ruby Prospects. 2 out of 50. A Ruby. Ben Kindle. Will Smith. Rave Review. Tage Thompson. Prospects. Ryan Suzuki. Almost said Nick. Circle of Artemi Panarin. Michael Misa, Prospects. Base. Okay, final 4 stacks. See how we close. Aiden Hill, Galaxy. Ivan Demidov, Fresh Foundations rookie. Seth Jarvis. Galaxy, Chandler Stevenson. Dvorsky, Outer Limits. Ivan Demidov, rookie. Adam Fantilli. To 100, that is filthy. Red Lethal Weapon, Lane Hudson for the Habs. Hello. Great looking card. More 35ers. Habs. Sweet hit. Base. Ryan Suzuki. Matt Kachuk. Red PMG for the Nashville Predators. Who else? When it rains, it pours. Luke Evangelista. Vet PMG. Red. Planet Metal of Leon Draisaitl. Zach Rowensky. Gabe Perreault. Morgan Geekie. Prospects of Elias Pettersson. Lethal Weapon, Mark Stone. Maverick Bork. Alex Ovechkin. Kyle Connor. Beckett Seneca, Prospects Rookie. Robert Thomas. Matty Beniers, Outer Limits. Jonathan Marchessault, Outer Limits. Purple to 349, Dylan Holloway. Galactic Dream. Purple, Dylan Holloway. Cam Lund. Autograph, Will Smith on the Galactic. Big hit for the Sharks. Will Smith. There we go, San Jose. Planet Metal, Zach Rowensky. Yurov Demidov base. Continuing on. Autograph, Connor Zary. Connor Zary on the auto. Calgary Flames. Sam Renzel. Snugger. Gerard. Galactic of Jake Kensel. Nathan McKinnon. Michael Misa. David Pasternak. Purple at a 349 Lunar Cycle of Leon Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl. Roman Yossi. Galactic. Easton Cowan. Quinn Hughes. Ivan Demidov. There we go. Outer Limits rookie for the Montreal Canadiens. To 50, Levshinov. Prospects Ruby. Levshinov. Zane Perrick. Shea Theodore. Brad Marchand. Eric Carlson. And base. Also, after this, guys, we got a case of Cup coming in next. And then after Cup, we'll go back to some Skybox. But we're going to have some Cup 2021 after this. So stay tuned. Final stack. Looks like we got red PMG up top. Red PMG. That's going to be Dylan Holloway. Dylan Holloway. To 100. Red PMG. Oh, our first, a cut above, Alex DeBrincat. Cut above Mr. Alex DeBrincat. Easton Cowan and Demidov. Yurov prospects. Connor Bedard, Lethal Weapon. Sergei Bobrovsky. Outer Limits, Sean Couturier. Ben Kindle. Shea Theodore, Galaxy to 349. Cam Lund. Peace. Alright, final 2 stacks. Let's see how we close. John Carlson. Outer Limits, Sabrango. JT Miller. Out of 99, Matt Boldy. Galactic to 99. Alexander Barkov. Tim Stützle, Lethal Weapon. Ryan Leonard, another PMG coming up here. That's going to be Rory Kearns of the Calgary Flames. Rory Kearns. Elvis Merzlikins, Zane Perrick. Galactic of Will Cooley. Jake Gensel Schaefer, rookie. Koivunen. Base. Show us one more color here. No color here. Luke Hughes. Brady Tkachuk, Outer Limits. Gold to 99, Anze Kopitar for the LA Kings. Anze Kopitar. Brady Martin. Tyler Toffoli, Easton Cowan. Drake Batherson. Galaxy of Holloway. And our final stack, or our first master of the night. Holy shit. Oh. Well, you know what they say, save the best for last. That'll do. How about it? What a way to close off. Matthew Schaefer, rookie base autograph. Not sure if he's a short print or not, but wow. Matthew Schaefer. Hello. Sick. What a beauty. Right last second. Well, we'll take that. That's just the base rookie auto. It's a big one. That is a big one. Planet Metal. Ilya Sorokin. Colton Dack. Lethal Weapon. Nathan McKinnon. Yanni Nyman. Another autograph. Why not? Gabe Perreault. Prospect signatures. Gabe Perreault. And base. There we have it, guys. That is it for break number 5575. Starting us off for tonight. Good way to close it out. Here's some of those top highlights. What we got on the stands. Nice stack here. Matthew Schaefer auto. Will Smith, Lane Hudson red to 100, Ozzy on the rookie PMG at a 10, 2 Black Matters, Tage Thompson, one of them there, Chopper Heads, Mitch Cobb, out of 10 autograph, Jackson Lacombe, Ovechkin PMG, Keller PMG, and Black Matter, Willie Nylander. Start. All right, next up, guys, 2021, the Cup. Let me go grab our case, and we'll get rock and rolling on the random here. All right, 2021, the Cup. So this is break number 5567. $55.67. All right, Matthew closing us. Good luck, brother. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody, on the names. 3 randoms on the names, 3 randoms on the teams. Pair everybody up. Give it 5 minutes for training for our Cup case tonight. We'll have some more Cup going down for Friday, guys. Keep an eye out tomorrow on the site. 11:30 a.m. Eastern will be all the new breaks going up for Friday. And then next week is Expo week, so bear with us. Crazy, crazy schedule ahead. A lot of content for you guys. Fun things ahead. Repacks. You guys know it is the best time of the year. So keep an eye out on that site. Those special breaks will be very fun to get into. Ducks down to the Jets. 3 randoms. 1, 2, and our third and final. Minnesota up top, down to the Toronto Maple Leafs on the bottom. All right, here's everybody's teams. 5 minutes before trading here. There we are. Be right back and roll. All right. If there's any trades to report, let me know. If not, we're rocking and rolling. Wait, there's 9 people in the penalty box right now for the Penguins game? Man, I'm jealous right now. I wish I was watching it. God damn it. Is it still 1-0? Is it still 1-0 in the Pens game? Mike, base are not included for Skybox. Nope. Yeah, Skybox is sticker autos. No, Brendan, we got an okay amount of 2021. Let's roll. Oh, we got 0304 exquisite limited logos in the middle. All right. We've gone down this road before. 97 out of 99. At least it's McDavid's jersey number. Alexi Lafreniere. Alexi Lafreniere. What once was. Laffy Taffy. We got Jonathan Huberdeau, Quad Foundations to 99. Alexander Yeltsin. Tom Wilson on the base. RPA is going to be a beautiful patch. Philip Kurashev, 177 out of 249. Nice, sweet patch. And going to the New Jersey Devils, 2 out of 50. Igor Sharangovich. I thought this would be the case once I saw Laffy. Hard to see a big name on this one after you see a Lafreniere. He was the shiz back in the day. All right, box 2. All right, 1-1. God damn it. Who scored for the Flyers? It's Owen Tippingham smashing the desk. Zegras, yeah, he's a beast. Okay, that's good. I thought that was Bowen Byram. Josh Morrissey. Thought that was Bowen Byram. We're safe. 249. And we do have Splendor on the back, which is huge for this year. Some big Splendor pieces. Matthias Brome. Shane Bowers. Igor Sharangovich showing up again. Nice. Peter Bondra. Lamp Lighters Legends Auto. Show us Yager. Wow. Holy smokes. What a monster. 7 out of 22 for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 3-color Splendor patch autograph of Jaromir Jagr. Big one. Big one for the Penguins. Wow. What a hit. Who's got Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh is going out to Peter. Congrats, Peter. That'll be a high demand card right there. A little legend action back to back. Bondra and Yogs. Capitals and the Penguins. Oh my gosh. This box broke. The seal did. Not the seal, the inner foam. Interesting. Yogs. On the back, we got Andrei Vasilevsky to 35. Outer core of the chemical composition. Tampa Bay, nice hit. Ilya Sorokin, rookie jersey to 99. Quad Foundations, Islanders. Jack Rathbone, rookie. Yogs again up top. RPA is going to be Mikey Anderson, 3-color for the LA Kings, 63 out of 249. And is that Foodie? Oh God, Liam Foodie, such a nice card. Out of 5, rookie Quad Foundations, Liam Foodie. Beautiful card. Not a beautiful player. Columbus, who's got it? Columbus Blue Jackets. CBJ Ryan. Ryland, sorry. Taking that one down. Okay, continuing on. Well, that guy will play. That will play. Going out to the Edmonton Oilers. Francois. How about Connor McDavid? It is a chemical composition, but it is McDavid, so we accept it. We accept it. Beauty. McDavid. Nice case here. Counter McDavid. Gustav Lidstrom to 36. Gold rookie auto. Quad Foundations to 49. Anze Kopitar, 3-color. Rookie, John Leonard. Dominic Kubalik in our RPA. Vegas Golden Knights, Cage Quinney. Cage Quinney for the Golden Knights. Rookie patch auto. Final two. Two, one. Goddamn. Alright, we got a booklet. Printing plate booklet. We'll go right to it. Printing plate booklet. Uno de la uno. Adam Gaudette. Vancouver Canucks. Adam Gaudette for the Canucks. Series 2 plate booklet. Vancouver. Arthur Keliev to 249. Connor Garland. RPA is going to be San Jose Sharks. Alexander True 209 out of 249. Alexander True. From the back. Why not? Liam Foodie 2.0. Double dip on the Foodies. And, ooh, dual flyers. I'm going to guess Giordano and Sean Monahan, if I remember. Noah Hannafin and Mark Giordano to 15. Dual materials. Beautiful card. Calgary Flames. Hannafin, Giordano. 9 of 15. Take that, Calgary. Big cap, Giordano. And our final box. Let's see how we close. See how we close it. On the card. Let's go from the back. Arthur Keliev to 15. Quad Foundations rookie auto. LA Kings. Nice. Connor McMichael to 49. 3-color rookie patch. Connor McMichael. Cage Quinney. Kel McCarr, we got gold RPA coming. Vancouver Canucks, Niels Hoglander, 14 out of 24. Gold RPA. And we close out the case with Keandre Miller, 3-color. Rookie gear. Autographed gear rookie to 24 for the Rags. Keandre Miller. That'll do it, guys. Solid case of 2021 there. Two big monsters, McDavid and Yager, leading the way. Appreciate you guys jumping in. We may run that back for Friday. We'll see. We're going to have something Cup related, so keep an eye out on the site. Something Cup will be in store for Friday. Those will all go up tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you guys for jumping in. All right. Let's take a look at that schedule. What do we got next? Up Up next is, I think, another Team Random Master, but let's see. Yeah, 5580 is up next. 16 box Team Random, 5580. All right, let me run our names here so you guys can trade before I get the boxes on screen. Here we go. 5580. And good luck, everybody, in Team Random 16 boxer 5580. Kai up top, all the way down to Kai on the bottom. Everyone else in between. 1, 2, third and final. Ronald up top, down to Devin on the bottom. Paste you guys in there. And 3 randoms on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, third and final. New Jersey Devils all the way down to the New York Islanders. All right, there's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here, guys. 5 minutes for trading. Grab our case. Let's get started here in just a few seconds. Final call on trades. Okay, let's see how we're looking here real quick. Going to update update the site here on remaining breaks for tonight. We are filled up on Ultimate. Again, guys, we got a new case of Skybox Team Random posted up and Team Select as well. And then there's 3 spots remaining for tonight's breaks. 55-78 is the final break remaining. We got 3 teams left: Boston, New Jersey, and the Rangers. That is an 8-box Team Select of Skybox. 55-87. 55-87. Put that to the top. There we are. Alright, we are ready to roll. Card Expo is next week. So next week, Thursday is the first day of the show. If you guys are local in Toronto or you're stopping in early, you guys can swing by the store. We'll be in store all day long. The whole crew will be hanging out. It'll be our pre-expo buying event, but we'll also just be chilling. You want to come by and say hi. It'll be a fun day in store. So really for us, it starts Wednesday. First day of the show starts Thursday.
What?
Good.
I don't master that, dude. I don't want master.
2 more. 2 more left.
2 more?
Okay, starting off, we got Lunar of Matt Zuccarello. There's Schaefer, Foundations rookie. Ryan Suzuki. There's Ryan Suzuki. Carter Mazer. Max Pacioretty. Or Mark Stone, jeez. Z Boyum. Outer Limits of Zabrango for the Ottawa Senators. Zach Hyman. Our first red coming up. Galaxy of Matty Tkachuk. 64 of 99 for Florida. Black Matter, that's so sick. Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby, Black, Dark Matter, jeez. Dark Matter, Mr. Crosby. Congrats, Penguins. Nice hit. Jake Gensel. Elias Pettersson. Nick Suzuki. Autograph is Yanni Nyman. Yanni Nyman. Demidog rookie. Continuing on. Sweet Jake Gensel. Jake Gensel for Tampa. Adrian Kempe. Dustin Wolf. Easton Cowan rookie. Joakim Kamel. Sabrango. Galaxy Brendan Sad. Z William. Lunar for the Ducks. Met Bay Mitchkov Galactic. Outer Limits Jack Finley. Joakim Kamel. Purple to 349 Nikita Zadorov. Nikita Zadorov. And autograph Noah Ostlund. Buffalo Sabres. Okay, Brian Rust, Penguins. Autograph, Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. There's Copperhead of David Pastrnak. I feel I must top load these right away because they're so thin. Nice Pastrnak. Boston. Draisaitl. Circle button. Michael Misa. Autograph. Adrian Kempe. LA Kings auto. Adrian Kempe. Is that gold? Yes. Wow. To 10. Ryan Suzuki first on print. 1 out of 10. Take that. Nice hit, Carolina. Suzuki to 10. Brady Martin prospects. Logan Thompson. Kyle Connor. Oliver Moore, Matthew Schaefer, rookie. Nikita Kucherov. Purple. Dawson Mercer to 349, New Jersey Devils. Zane Perrick. Ryan Leonard. Nikita Kucherov. Ivan Demidov, prospects rookie. There's Schaefer. Schaefer rookie. Sidney Crosby. Carter Verhaeghe. Ryan Greeny on the out for Chicago. Rave Review, Tim Stützle. Matthew Tkachuk, Outer Limits. Zane Perrick. Red to 99. That's very cool. Alex Ovechkin. Crosby and Obi sharing the stands. Jordan Carew. Kida Isadora. Alexi Protas. Ozzy. To 349, Kilmakar. Easton Cowan. Connor Bedard. Urov. Demi down. Yanni Gord. Zane Parrott. Logan Cougar. Easton Cowan. Yes. Red PMG coming up. Ah, Buffalo. Noah Ostlund. Another one. Red PMG rookie. Metal Josh Morrissey. Lane Hudson. Alex Tuck. Elias Pettersson. Purple. Galaxy to 349. Kel McCarr. Colorado. Kel McCarr. Noah Austin. Prospects Matthew Robertson, Sam Bennett, Wyatt Schaefer, Ryan Greene, Lethal Weapon of Quinn Hughes, Anton Lindell, Sergei Bobrovsky, Panarin. Matthew Robertson. Joe Pavelski. Or Tyler Seguin. Macklin Celebrini. Outer Limits. Red of Sam Bennett to 99. Galaxy. Sam Bennett. Galactic. Sidney Crosby. Galaxy. Beckett Seneca. Lane Hudson. Austin. Autograph. Ty Mueller. Vancouver Canucks rookie. A cut above. Jack Eichel. Vegas Golden Knights. Z Boyum. Matthew Tkachuk. Nice. Shea Theodore. Brad Marchand. Samuel Gerard, Jake Gensel, Robert Thomas, Clayton Keller, purple to 349, Sabrango. Morgan Riley, prospects of Ozzy, Barkov, Schaefer base rookie, Arkov, Tage Thompson, Owen Power, purple, 349, Colton Parayko. Another purple, 349, Matt Zuccarello. Red PMG coming up. Red PMG is going to be Kel McCarr. That'll work. Nice hit, Colorado. Sweet. Show us jersey number. 98. Yeah, one number. Correct. 98 out of 100. Robert Thomas. Jimmy Snaggeroo. Lethal Weapon autograph. Robert Thomas. Robert Thomas. Nice auto. St. Louis Blues. Continuing on. Rave Review, Nashville Predators, Matthew Wood. Koivunen. Joakim Kamel. Champions, Teuvo Teravainen, and base. Continuing on, we got Nikishin. Champions, Tyler Toffoli. Golden Dak. Nyman. Mika Zibanejad, that's a sweet jersey. Betsy. Easton Cowan rookie to 99. There we go, Toronto. Fresh Foundations. Easton Cowan. Ozzy. Zach Hyman. Place. Oliver Moore. Matthew Tkachuk. Beckett Seneca. Lethal Weapon of Connor Hellebuck. Autograph. Ozzy. Once again, Ozzy Weisbach. Nashville Predators. We got Planet Metal Brock Faber. Brock Faber. Yeah, Brock Faber. Matthias Ekholm. Ryan Graney, Kill McCarr Galactic, Renzel, Josh Morrissey, 349. There we go. Zane Perrick. Calgary Flames. Fresh Foundations. Zane Perrick. Hard to see the purple, but it's there. Magnetic Fields. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. He let in a stinker. That was kind of hilarious, although I want Buffalo to win. Alex DeBrincat. All things considered with their fan base, it's just like so meant to be. Seth Jarvis. Red PMG. Nice one, Carolina. Red PMG of Jarvis. 3 out of 100. Lev Shanov. Kel McCarr. Final 5. Kyle Connor. Purple to 349. Anton Lindell. Demidov. Freshman Foundation. Gabe Perreault. Sam Renzel. Zach Rowensky. Autograph. Lev Shanov for Chicago. Very nice. Fresh Foundations Inc. Artem Levshinov. Macklin Celebrini. A rave review. Celebrini again. And Gabe Perreault. Oliver Moore. Autograph. Great hit for St. Louis. Jimmy Snuggard. Grab sword sleeves. Snuggard. Ivan Demidov, a rookie. Magnetic Field at Thatcher Demko. Matthias Elias Pettersson, Tage Thompson. Ryan Suzuki. Anse Kopitar. Dylan Larkin. Z. William. To 99. Jacob Slavin. Jacob Slavin Lunar. Carter Mazer Prospects. Jacob Slavin again. Yanni Nyman. Colton Dak. Awesome. To 349 purple, Thomas Hurdle. Alex Ovechkin. Yurov. PMG Elias Pettersson. That is the rookie EP. Not EP40. Easton Cowan. Maverick Bork. Cam Lund, Ivan Demidov, Kyle Connor, and base. Alright, final 2 stacks. Let's see how we close. See how we close it. Gabe Perreault. Tage Thompson. Tyler Toffoli. Drake Batherson. Red PMG here. Connor Geeky. Nice one. 91 out of 100. Connor Geeky. Brush off. These are hard to pull because I only seen one that we did on the Instagram video. Elias Pettersson. Anyone know the odds on those guys? Brush off. Interesting. Ryan Greeny Schaefer. Lethal Weapon of Nate Dogg. Gold to 99 Sean Couturier. Outer Limits Nyman. Yurov. Purple. Jacob Slavin to 349 again. Nyman and base. Circle button. Samuel Reinhart. John Carlson. Seth Jarvis, Matthew Schaefer, Beckett Seneca, Outer Limits, purple to 349, Oliver Moore, and our final stack of case number 2. Wow, bangers back to back to close out the cases. Beckett Seneca, Anaheim Ducks. Anaheim Ducks. Big one to close. Let's go. First one, Demi. Second one, Beckett Seneca. Third one, or first one, Schaefer. Second one, Seneca. Third one, Schaefer. That's maybe the order. Bowen Byram. Michael Misa, Rory Kearns, Tim Stützle, and base. Alright, there we have it, guys. That is it for break number 5580. Thank you guys for jumping in on the team random. I believe we got 8 boxer up next right now. I believe we got an 8 boxer. what we'll do one of the 8 boxers, and then we'll jump back to, I think, SP Game Used or Ultimate. We'll do one of those two. Okay, so on the schedule, 55.76 here. 55.76. Seven, 6. I said my bed. We just got one payment to accept here. John, are you in chat? No, I think he was having payment issues before. All right, we're going to put that spot back up in the store, guys. Spot number 28 is back up, and we're ready to roll once filled. I'll line that here in the chat. All right, there is the spot in the chat, guys. First to take it, John. We've waited, so unfortunately we're putting the spot back up. Alright, there's a link in the chat, guys. Final spot in this one. Who's going to close this out? Alright, there we are. Closer on this one is Jeff. Thank you for the close, buddy. Appreciate you. Jeff closes it. Let's rock and roll. Thank you, Jeff. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Break number 5576. Running our names and teams right now, and then we'll go grab our boxes. Kai up top, down to Samuel on the bottom. 1, 2. Third and final, Graham up top, down to Mon on the bottom. And 3 randoms on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2. Third and final, Edmonton Oilers down to the Anaheim Ducks. All right, there's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here, guys. 5 minutes for trading. Grab our boxes, then we'll rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. Break number 5576. Let's roll. No, you won't, actually. You can come back next year and you can see them. Bang, bang. All right, box number 1. Let's roll. Robert Thomas up top. We got Mark Stone, Lethal Weapon, Ivan Demidov. Cam Lund on the prospects. Maverick Bork. Alex Ovechkin. Jimmy Snuggard. Lev Shanov. We got Drake Batherson to 349. Ottawa Senators. Drake Batherson. Space. Nikishin on the autograph. Nice one for Carolina. Alexander Nikishin. Carolina Hurricanes. Dvorsky rookie. Rave review of Luke Hughes. Tyler Toffoli. Easton Cowan. Yurov prospects. And base. Graham potentially. Feel free to shoot me an email. Definitely not one that we're keeping.
My birthday soon. This shit on my birthday. Happy birthday. You little candle for me?
Carter Verhaeghe, Galaxy. Jack Finley. Nikita Zadorov, Ivan Demidov. Protas. Ivan. Yurov. We got 349. Ryan Leonard, nice one for the Capitals. Ryan Leonard. Autograph, Kevin Hayes. Pittsburgh Penguins. Kevin Hayes. Nikishin. Man, I want to see a numbered version of these. These are so cool. Tage Thompson. Alex Tuck. Brady Martin. Logan Thompson. There's Demi Dow on the prospects. Schaefer prospects. Sidney Crosby. Wow, very cool. We got Copperhead and Matthew Schaefer. Copperhead's Matthew Schaefer. Lev Chanel, Wyatt Johnson, Schaefer, Cone, Colton Dak, Yanni Nyman, red coming up, Tyler Toffoli. To 50, Joakim Kamel, Prospects Ruby. Autograph, Ozzy. It's been a Nashville night, that's for sure. Nashville night. We'll see. Oh, sorry guys. My bad. Forgot to switch that off. Base. We got Matthew Wood. Nikishin. Shea Theodore. Matthew Schaefer. Brad Marchand. Jimmy Snuggard. Samuel Girard. Jake Gensel, Shane Wright, and final stack here, Joakim Kamel. Joakim Kamel, Nashville Predators. Nashville's a wagon in this product. Hitting left and right. Sam Rinzel, Sam Bennett, Lucas Raymond, Planet Metal. Alexei Protas, Ozzy, Alexander Barkov, and base. Nice Penguins goal. Let's go. We got Gabe Perreault. All right, continuing on. Tyler Toffoli. We got Nathan McKinnon, Lethal Weapon. Prospects of Nyman. Colton Parayko. Frank Nazar. David Pasternak. Gold, Matvey Michkov. 13 out of 99. Matvey Michkov. Outer Limits. Drake Batherson, Easton Cowan. We got Ryan Greeny. Oh, we got green to 25. Green to 25. Colton Dak. Autograph. Very nice. Zane Perrick. There we go. Calgary Flames. Bang, bang. Prospects. Green auto. Zane Perrick. Beautiful. There we go. Flames. Brandon Montour. Crosby. Beckett Seneca. Connor Hellebuck. Noah Ostlund. Matthew Robertson. Anton Lindell. Sergei Bobrovsky. We got Schaefer on the base rookie. Zach Hyman. Elaine Hudson. Fulton Dak. Matthew Woods. Jake Gensel to 349. Autograph. Jack Drury for the Colorado Avalanche. Jack Drury. Colorado. Dark Matter. Jack Hughes. Stuck behind Z William. Dark Matter. Mr. Hughes. Coming in. This won't even go. I think it's the material. There we go. Very sticky. Nice Hughes. Alex Ovechkin. Tyler Toffoli. Macklin Celebrini. Outer Limits. Red. Jake Gensel to 99. Pittsburgh Penguins. Can't believe he's still on the Penguins. Ozzy. And base. Okay. Final two. Cale Makar. Oh, we got another green coming here. Here we go. Thomas Hurdle. Oh my god, 2 greens. What the heck? Green PMG and green out of 25 auto coming. First is going to be Ryan Suzuki. What a box this is. Ryan Suzuki Prospects auto. We take. And PMG. PMG green. Second one of the night. Here we go. Buffalo. Buffalo Sabres. Josh Norris to 10. PMG green. 3 out of 10. We take. There we go. Buffalo. Buffalo Sabres. Coming in. On the green PMG. Okay, to close, Alex DeBrincat, Austin Matthews, Lethal Weapon, Ryan Greeny, Cale Makar, Sean Monahan, Quinn Hughes, Cale Makar to 99, Galactic, Z William. And final box. Morgan Geeky. We got Tage Thompson. Ryan Suzuki. Carter Mazer. Jacob Slavin. Oliver Moore. Brandon Tanev. Matt Boldy. Ben Kindle. Nice. Michael Misa to 349. Fresh Foundations rookie. Michael Mesa. 349. And autograph Matthew Robertson for the New York Rangers to close it. Matthew Robertson. Demidov rookie. And Matvey Michkov. Alright, there we have it, guys. That is it for 55.76 in the books. Thank you guys for jumping in on the team random. Now we're going to be moving on to our team selects. Team selects coming in. Okay, let's see. Are we filled up on the next break? That's ready to go. Next break ready to go is going to be 55.77. And we are good to go on that. Let's go. 55.77. Closer on that was Mike earlier today. Thank you, Mike. Jason's good. All right, so master case coming in. Let me grab our case real quick. We'll get rolling. 55.77. I know you. Update the site real quick. Here's a quick look at our teams for 55.77. If you guys do not see your name beside your team, do not worry. 4-2 shit. Do not worry, we just haven't updated since we went live. How long is left in the Penguins game? Or is that the clues? Let me grab our case. Whoa. Do not fall over. One sec, guys. We'll start here in just a second. Sorry, guys. I was on a depressing Penguins FaceTime call, talking to the lads about how sad our playoff run is. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. 55-77 on the 16 box team select. Quinn Hughes going to start us off. Lethal Weapon. Colton Dach, Michael Meason. Yanni Nyman. Lane Hudson. Demidov. Keishan. Tyler Toffoli. We got Elias Pettersson, Adrian Kempe, /50, Ryan Greeny for the Chicago Blackhawks piece. Chicago Blackhawks Greeny. Autograph, Cam Lund for the San Jose Sharks. San Jose Sharks. That again. We got Nick Schmaltz.
Bad night for this.
Wyatt. Prospects of Greeny. All right, let's continue on here. All right, let's rock and roll. If any of the teams were blank, guys, that means they were purchased after we went live. So you're all set. You'll have your team. It's just we haven't updated since we went live on the stream. Cam Lund, Matvey Michkov, Yanni Gord, Zane Parrott, Roman Aosi, Logan Cooley, Joaquin Kamel. Got Red Galaxy of Anton Lundell to 99 for Florida Panthers. Autograph, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Oliver Moore. Chi-Town. Tage Thompson. Easton Cowan.
What?
Connor Bedard.
What's that?
And base. Alright, continuing on. We got Matthew Schaefer, prospects, rookie. Zach Hyman. Sidney Crosby. Galaxy of Carter Verhaeghe. Jack Finley. Nikita Zadorov. Jack Eichel. Kirill Kaprizov. Gold of Gabe Perreault to 99. 92 of 99. Red PMG. Kevin Hayes, Pittsburgh Penguins. Kevin Hayes on the PMG. 72 out of 100. We got a rave review of Luke Hughes. Brady Martin, Logan Thompson, Ivan Demidov, prospects. Continuing on. Autograph, Jack Finley. Jack Finley on the auto. Copperheads of Jesper Bratt. New Jersey Devils. New Jersey. Adrian Kempe. Koivunen and Ivan Demidov rookie. Joakim Kamel. Joakim Kamel. Zach Rowensky. Dvorsky. Gabe Perreault. Jake Gensel. Nate Dowg. Michael Misa. Ivan Nemida Fresh Foundations. Ryan Leonard and Demidov rookie. Purple to 349 Nikita Zadorov. Red PMG Z Bouillon. Nice rookie PMG for the Wild. There we go, Minnesota. Mike. Good hit. Mike on the board. Got Colton Parayko. Brango. Z Bouillon again. Nikita Kucherov. Holy smokes. Major damage there. Gold Caulfield. Purple to 349 Sam Renzel. Fresh Foundations. Beckett Seneca. Connor Hellebuyck. Easton Cowan rookie. Anton Lundell. Sergei Bobrovsky. Rookie. Rave review. Not rookie. Rave review of Lane Hudson. Sam Renzel. Face. Zane Perrick. Alex Tuck. Purple Galactic to 349 Dawson Mercer. How about two? Dawson Mercer back to back. Schaefer rookie. Gold to 10. Dvorsky, great hit, St. Louis. St. Louis Blues. Going to Patrick. Nice hit, Patrick. Gold to 10. Continuing. Nick Suzuki. Ryan Suzuki. Nikita Kucherov. Levshinov, Matt Zuccarello, Matthew Schaefer, space, Galactic of Kyle Connor, Sabrango, 349, Joakim Kamel. Red PMG rookie Matthew Robertson, Nashville or New York Rangers. I'm so used to saying Nashville for this product. Ben Kindle, Vegas, jeez. Rush off with Jack Eichel. That one's justified though. Anytime you see Eichel, a little bit of your thoughts go to Buffalo. Jack Finley, Jake Gensel, Elias Pettersson, Michael Misa, Matt Volpe, Zane Perrick, Ryan Leonard, Adrian Kempe, Nikita Kucherov, Brian Rust, Zach Hyman, Oliver Moore, gold to 99, another one, Pavel Buchnevich for St. Louis. Autograph is going to be Colton Dack. Colton Dack. For recurrence. Black Matter, Matthew Tkachuk. And I have a couch. Nice one here. Let me grab this. Chucky. Settle. Robert Thomas, Jimmy Snuggard, Joakim Kamel, Jake Gensel, green, Casey Middlestat. Casey Middlestat to 10 on the auto. Casey Middlestat. 4 of 10 Boston Bruins. Dylan Holloway. Ryan Strome. Purple, Anton Lundell. Well, that'll do. Big one there for the New York Islanders. Hello. John P. Congrats. Prospect for rookie auto. Mr. Matthew Schaefer. Matthew Schaefer coming in. Beauty. Josh Morrissey. Sam Reinhart, Demi Down. Please. Artem Levchinov, Z Buyam, Alexei Protas, Phil Makar, Cam Lund, Thomas Hurdle, Matthew Schaefer, rookie in the bag, Connor Bedard, Outer Limits, Beckett Seneca to 349. Beckett Seneca. Zane Perrick. Marco Rossi on the auto. Marco Rossi. Magnetified. Linus Homer. Oliver Moore. Lethal Weapon of Austin Matthews. Michael Misa. Nathan McKinnon. Yanni Nyman. Sidney Crosby and Demidov. Gabe Perreault. Tyler Toffoli. Drake Batherson. Colton Parayko. Carter Mazer. Jonathan Marchessault. Lunar to 349, Matt Zuccarello. Autograph, Kirill. Vancouver rookie auto. Cut above of Dylan Gunther. Colton Dak. Mark Stone. Zane Perrick. Seth Jarvis, 24 to 99. Gold. Alex Ovechkin. JT Miller. JT Miller. Matvey Michkov. Red to 99. Lunar of Colton Parayko. Autograph Jared McCann. Jared McCann. Seattle Kraken. Rave review of Tim Stützle. Tyler Toffoli. Easton Cowan Prospects autograph. Urov. Ryan Suzuki. Carter Mazer. Slavin. Schaefer base rookie. Brandon Tanev. Boom, 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 boom. Outer Limits of Matthew Schaefer. Nice. Zane Perrick. Calgary Flames to 349. Fresh Foundations rookie. Nikita Kucherov. Galaxy autograph. That's pretty sweet. Nikita Kucherov. We'll take that. Nice hit, Tampa. Tampa Bay Lightning going out to... What's one of those final few teams taken today? Very nice. Man. There we go. Philip Gustafson. Magnetic Field. Tage Thompson, Zane Parrick. Final 3 boxes. Let's put them all together here. John Carlson. Will Cooley. Panarin. Misa, Zane Parrick, Ryan Leonard, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Adam Fantilli, Michael Misa. 349 Sabrango, Ottawa. Autograph Galactic of Matthew Nyes, pretty sweet. Toronto Maple Leafs. Galactic Auto. Nice hit. Because it's on the cover. Brock Faber. Galactic Matt Boldy. Kopitar. Show us some color to close out. Lane Hudson. Noah Osland. Matthew Robertson. Jack Hughes. Matty Beniers. 349 Oliver Moore. Schaefer. Red PMG of Logan Cooley. Hello, Mr. Cooley. Very nice. Base. Matthew Tkachuk. Artemi Panarin. Sam Bennett. Kyle Connor. Beckett Seneca. Prospects. Alexander Barkov. Matthew Wood. Nikishin. Moritz Seider. Lane Hudson. Nice. Sidney Crosby to 99. We got the Ovi version of this one earlier. Sidney Crosby to 99. Red PMG. It's going to be Troy Terry. Troy Terry of the Anaheim Ducks. There's quite a bit of a ding on that corner there. Bottom right. Brennan Montour. Galactic Kale McCarr. Shea Theodore. Brad Marchand. And base. That'll do it, guys. That is it for Master Case 5577 in the books. First team select of the night. Thank you guys for jumping in. Let's take a look. I think right now we're going to jump into SP Game Used and Ultimate real quick before we go back to our final breaks of Skybox on the night. So 55, 77, team select. Okay. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to go into our 9-box 5582 first. Actually, what's on schedule first? Ultimates first. We'll jump into Ultimate and then we'll go to SP Game Used. So we're going to go 5581 here. 5581. We got quite a few payments to accept. Let me double check on these ones, guys, and then we'll get rolling. Adrian, I got you. Thank you, thank you. All I want is you. Jason, I got you. Thank you, Jason. All set. Jason, there's good. We just need Matthew here, and we're ready to roll. Let's see, Matthew. All right, we might have. Alright, looks like we got one drop spot here, or two drop spots, guys. Break number 7 and 8. Or spot number 7 and 8. Spot number 7 and 8 going back in for Ultimate here. We'll link it in the chat. All right, while we wait on those two, let me check SP Game Used, see if we're good to go on that. There's a link for those two spots. SP Game Used is 5582. All right, SP Game Used is good to go, so let's just jump into that. 5582. While we wait for those final two spots to close. I need a left or right in the chat for what side of the case we want to do here. Left or right. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Glenn up top, all the way down to Scott on the bottom. This is SP Game Used, half case team random. Let's roll. Glenn up top, all the way down to Jordan on the bottom. Paste the guys in here. And 3 randoms on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, third and final. Calgary Flames up top, down to the Nashville Predators on the bottom. Paste you guys in there. All right, there's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here, guys. 5 minutes for trading. Right side, okay. Let's grab our case. All right. Let's remove these. There we go. All right, let's rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. Break number 5582. Half case SP Game Used. This is actually the way everything's priced for 24-25. This is a reasonable bang for your buck product now. So I'll probably see this in the rotation for a few weeks now. Let's hunt after some Betsy. Starting off with rookie jersey Nikita Nestorenko, Ducks. Jack Eichel, banner year draft. Tim Thomas on the base to 249. There's Connor McDavid. Nice jersey. True rookie of Tristan Leno to 67. Number to the jersey. Leno and Henry Thrun. Henry Thrun. Box number 1. McDavid. Nick Suzuki in the golf shirt. Montreal Canadiens. Blades mascot for Boston. Blake Coleman, Simon Edmondson, jersey autograph, Pavel Mitnikov for the Ducks, and Marcus Foligno on the back. Pavel Mitnikov, rookie jersey auto. 29 out of 149. There we go, Anaheim. Vincent Descharnay. We got Evgeny Kuznetsov. Vladimir Tarasenko to 230. Adam Fantilli, banner year. Ryan O'Reilly, number to 90. True base. And autograph, Samuel Nazco. Columbus Blue Jackets. CBJ on the auto. All right, Connor Hellebuck, that jersey, nice hit here for Colorado. Alexander Gorgiev, 40 win club or 400 win club. Gorgiev, 40 win club. Brad Marchand, banner year. Rope Hintz, Lundqvist, and dual patches to 35. Dylan Larkin. Dylan Larkin. Jamie Drysdale jersey. Sabretooth All-Star jersey. Cole Perfetti. Oh my gosh, this is sick. Dominic Hasek. Throwback. All-Star memorabilia. Reminds me of like 0809 design. All-Star memorabilia. Dominic Hasek. SP Game Used rookie to 499 Brock Faber, and jersey autograph Matt Murray for Dallas. Matt Murray. Oh, net cord coming in. It's gold as well. Here we go. Jake Ottinger. 250 Ryan Getzlaf. Evgeny Malkin. Winter Classic jersey. Willie Stiles. Tristan Leno. And Erik Karlsson. 2 out of 5. Wow. Erik Karlsson for the San Jose Sharks. Sick. Gold net cord. San Jose. Take that. We will take that. Final 3. Stanislav Svozil, Logan Couture, Ryan Getzlaf, Matthews jersey, Nikita Kucherov to 86 on the true base. And jersey autograph, Yona Koppanen. Koppanen of the Boston Bruins. Matt Murray to 250. Ron Francis for the Kraken draft. Carter Hart. Igor Fanasev. Evan Bouchard to 5. And Nikita Kucherov. Bushi. Number 3 out of 5. Great hit for Edmonton. Take that. Very, very nice. Edmonton Oilers going out to Gwendell. Nice hits. Congrats. And let's see how we close. See how we close. No draft day marks yet. Not a single one. From the back, Thomas Chabot. Nicholas Backstrom. Timo Meyer. Alex Ovechkin. There we go, Capitals. Connor Bedard there in the final box. And Yona Koppanen again. Jersey auto. Little Bedsy. Alright, so there we have it, guys. That was it for our first half of the case. Stay tuned. Second half will be lined for Friday. Should be a pretty stellar second half. Not too many Supreme patches, draft day marks, none of those. So nothing too crazy. We should have a second half that's pretty solid. So keep an eye out. That'll go up tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern on the site. Right. Now, let's go to Ultimate. 21-22 Ultimate. So Ultimate 5581 is coming up now. 5581. See who came in and closed this out here on this one. All right, Danita and Steed, thank you guys for closing us. Danita 8. And Steed, spot number 7. Thank you guys. right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5581 Ultimate Collection. Let's rock. 3 randoms on the names, 3 randoms on the teams. Pair everybody up. Jonathan up top in the 1 spot, down to Adrian in the 32. 1, 2. Third and final, Glenn up top, down to Jason on the bottom. Basic guys in there. And 3 randoms here on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2. Third and final, Jets up top, down to the New York Islanders on the bottom. There's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here, guys. 5 minutes for trading. Put these 2 breaks back. Rick, I have a partner who's helping rip the packs, and he was busy for an hour, so we went to the other breaks. Otherwise, I would be solo ripping, and it would take twice as long. No trades to report. Let's rock and roll. 5581. Let's see a Shield 21-22 Ultimate Collection. Been pretty good to us recently. Tags have been flying out. We've not seen a Shield though. Yeah, Gregory Denisenko. Gregory Denisenko for Florida. Brandon Duhaime, Minnesota Wilds. Introductions rookie. Bernie Nichols to 35. LA Kings. Nice auto. And Jack Campbell. Jack Campbell for Toronto. Toronto Maple Leafs. Mr. Campbell. Sweet auto there. I love Bernie Nichols. His stuff is sick. Doesn't sell for much, but nice Legends. Kings. This box seems very heavy. Box 2. From the back, well, maybe it's heavy because it's got the rat in it. Brad Marchand, Ultimate Displays. Brandon Duhaime at a 35, the Moose, Mark Messier. Brett Lizon, and display jersey auto to 99, Mark Stone. Nice hit for Vegas. Stoner. Oh, wow. Where's the auto? Beautiful patch. 3-color. The flower. Marc-Andre Fleury. Marc-Andre Fleury. The flower. Sweet hit. Ivan Prosvetov. Matthew Barzal, and Nico Dawes, New Jersey Devils. Yanis Moser, Arizona. Steven Stamkos. Brandon Duhaime. And nice patch. Simone Benoit to 65. Simone Benoit. Anaheim Ducks 56 out of 65. Hendrix Lapierre, rookie jersey. Leon Draisaitl. Tanner Jeannot. And ultimate display jersey auto to 65. Mr. Brady Tkachuk. Brady Tkachuk. Unnernin, rookie jersey. Kalen Addison, Quinton Byfield, and Alex Ovechkin on the back. Nice jersey for the Caps. Ovi. And Quinton Byfield, rookie auto. Kings, double dip. Alex Newhook to 699. Casper Bjorkqvist. Marty Brodeur to 149. Redemption. Garrett Pilon on the autograph. And Cole Sillinger to 299. Cole Sillinger. Thought we had something else there. Seth Jarvis. Marty St. Louis. Kalen Addison. I thought we had the sweat at the end. It is the Laureates. It always makes you think you got a shield. Out of 75 signature Laureates. Jonathan Huberto. Florida. Alright, that'll do it, guys. Ultimate Collection. The Shield Hunt continues. 55-81 in the books. Thank you guys for jumping in. And our final breaks of the night coming up right now. Skybox Team Selects. I'm going to grab our master case real quick. Just make sure we're good to go on payments. This is going to be break number 5579 coming in. 5579. I don't know. We are good to go. Let me pop this up. Okay. Blaster case. Biggest day. Okay, let's rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. Break number 5579. If you guys do not see your name beside your team, do not worry. We just haven't updated in a few hours. Let's roll. After this, I believe we got one team left in the half caser if anyone wants to close this out. Or maybe it's a glitch. It actually is sold out. It's just showing not. But that half case will be the last break of the night, guys. So you want to jump in. We got 2 breaks up on the site for Friday already. Team Select and Team Random. If you want to check those out, get your early spots and teams before we send out the notification tomorrow. rock and roll. Start off with Cam Lund, rookie. Matthew Schaefer, prospects. Matthew Schaefer. Nick Foligno. Oliver Rodrigue. Nathan McKinnon. Galactic. Dawson Mercer. There's Demidov, prospects. Demi. Oh. Oh my gosh. We got a blue comic book. Here we go. Wait, was that the Bedsy? I saw Thunder. Come on. Show us the Bedsy. Cam Lund. Got a purple first. Purple's going to be Colton Parayko to 349. And wow, that's sick. Dylan Holloway, comic book PMG blue, numbered to 50. Sweet. Such a sick pull. Gotta love these. We got brush off of Nathan McKinnon. Or sorry, Kale McCarr. Colorado Avalanche. One second here. Continuing on. Tage Thompson. Brady Martin. Matthew Tkachuk. Peace. Box 2. Matthew Schaefer. Levchinov. Zeev Bouillon. Luke Hughes. Kachuk. Purple to 349, Thomas Hurdle. Matthew Wood on the autograph. Matthew Wood. Prospects. Oh, nice. Mikko Rantanen, Dark Matter. Mikko Rantanen for the Stars. And Gabe Perreault. Mitch Gow. Connor Bedard Galactic. Anze Kopitar. Nate Dout. Oh, sorry, Kel McCarr. Ryan Strome. We got Matvey Michkov Galactic. Demi Dove. Billy Koivunen. Dustin Wolf. Jimmy Snugger. Joakim Kamel. Troy Terry. Sidney Crosby. There he is, Matthew Schaefer to 99. Schaefer to 99. Nice rookie. Freshman Foundations. Islanders. Misa, PMG of Gabe Perreault, New York Rangers. Gabe Perreault, 87 out of 100. Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. Raverly. Steve Boyan. right, Ben Kindle. Yurov. Cam Lund. Matthews. Alex Ovechkin, Zeev Bouillon. Nice. Connor Bedard to 349. Connor Bedard. 349. Autograph Sabrango. Yanni Gord. Zane Parrott. Logan Cooley. Easton Cowan. Easton Cowan again. And Connor Bedard, Lethal Weapon. Noah Osland. Leon Draisaitl. Will Smith. Nikita Kucherov. Seth Jarvis. Sam Renzel. Lethal Weapon, Philip Forsberg. Dvorsky. Gabe Perreault. Sergachev, Demidov, Nathan McKinnon, purple to 349, Jacob Slavin, Yanni Nyman, Seattle on the auto. Oh, imagine that as an auto. Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson. On the base comic. No way. Wow, that is unreal. To 10, Dustin Wolf. Comic PMG, 5 out of 100. We're out of 10. It's a big hit. Calgary Flames. Amory, congrats. What a banger. Sweet. Continuing. Nick Suzuki, Zane Parrott, Ryan Suzuki, Carter Mazer, Ryan Suzuki, Elias Pettersson, to 99, gold, Alex Tuck, autograph, Billy Koivunen, Pittsburgh Penguins. Lev Shanov. Matthew Schaefers. Adrian Kempe. Jake Gensel. Champions Anton Lundell, Easton Cowan, Ryan Leonard, Sam Bennett, Lane Hudson, Matthew Robertson, Anze Kopitar, Jonathan Huberdeau, Will Smith /99. Will Smith. Matthew Schaefer. Nice. Will Smith PMG. That was a beauty. Will Smith PMG. Connor Hellebuck and Noah Osland. Zane Perrick, Ryan Leonard, Nikita Kucherov, Dvorsky, Ryan Rust, Kyle Connor, Colton Parayko, Matt Zuccarello, Nathan McKinnon /349, Galaxy, auto, Ryan Suzuki. Ryan Suzuki for Carolina. Planet Metal, Morgan Riley. Easton Cowan. Mesa. Matt Boldy. Keishan. Sergachev. Charlie McElroy. Galaxy Red /99, Yanni Gord. Autograph, Alex Newhook, Montreal Canadiens. Alex Newhook. Chopped. Copperheads of Brady Tkachuk. Ozzy, Mikko Rantanen, Matthew Wood, Ryan Leonard, Sam Reinhart, Will Cooley, Kendall, Matthew Woods, Barkov, Team Kamel. $3.49 Carter Mazer. Autograph Ryan Greeny. Ryan Greeny. There's Macklin Celebrating. I cut above. Misa. Zayn Parrott. Timmy Stu. Kilmakar Galaxy. Cam Lund. Thomas Hurdle. Kilmakar. Kyle Connor. Dylan Larkin. Mika Zibanejad. Greeny. Gold of Sam Renzel to 99. Sam Renzel. Autograph Z William. Tavo Terramina. Artem Levchinov Schneider. Michael Misa. Dak. Yanni Nyman. We got Kel McCarr. $3.49 Ozzy Weisblatt. Red PMG of wow. Macklin Celebrini. Bang bang. Hello. It's a big one. To pair with the Will Smith. That is a big one. That is sick.
Silence as you take a picture.
Matthew Wood. Face. Zach Hyman. Ryan Green. Quinn Hughes. Tyler Toffoli. Tavo Terramine. Dylan Holloway. Philip Forsberg. Demidad base rookie. Red PMG. Steve William. Seth Jarvis. red of Gabe Velarde. Velarde. Nick Suzuki. Robert Thomas. All right, final 3 here. Close John Carlson. Clayton Keller. Gabe Perreault. Met Bay Mitchkov to 349. Tage Thompson to 100. Buffalo Sabres. Anthony Stolarz. Tage Thompson again. Ryan Suzuki. Artemi Panarin. Matt Boldy. Anze Kopitar. Sam Renzel. We got to 349 purple. Nick Foligno. Nick Foligno. Jake Gensel. Brad Marchand. Barkov. Matthew Woods. Kishin. Nico Hischier. That is a big one. For the Montreal Canadiens, bang bang. Mr. Ivan Demidov. Bang bang. Very nice. We take that. We take that. That's a great hit. Let's go. I'll get more sleeves for that. This case has been unreal. Bang bang. Demidov on the auto. Zane Perrick. Planet Metal. Ozzy. Logan Thompson. There's the prospects. $3.49 Yanni Nyman. Autograph Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Cutter and Gauthier. And final stack of the case. Close it out with Crosby. Championship Galaxy. Nikita Alexandrov. Alexei Protas. Alex Tuck. And Zeev Bouillon. And that will do it, guys. that was it for break number 5579. Thank you guys for jumping in. Next up, we got our 8-boxer team select to close out the night. Okay, so 5579. Master team select in the books. All right, so final break of the night is 55-78. We got 2 teams left here, Rangers and the Bruins, guys, if anyone wants to close us. Rangers and the Bruins. There's the final 2 spots. And just got one payment I gotta accept here. Let's see. David, I got you. Thank you, David. Good luck, good luck. Let me grab this. I'm gonna adjust this to 78. Let me grab our 6 or 8 boxes and we'll rock and roll. One second here, guys. right, final two in the break here, guys. Final two in the break. We will drop the Boston Bruins down to 45, and we'll drop the Rangers down to 45 as well. If we have any closers. 45 in each to close it out. Let's get rocking and rolling here. So 2 left there. Once we fill those final 2 spots, we'll show all the hits. I'll rip through our packs here. Designs are pretty good this year. I'm surprised that I think the 2 boxes we opened for the preview and our Instagram release were probably like the 3 boxes I've seen the whole day. Pleasantly surprised with the PMG ratio and some of the other hits. As final 2 teams will close us out on the night. Boston and the Rangers. 2 good teams. Who wants the Marchand gold outburst or gold PMG 101? We're gonna pull a 101 tonight. He's probably favorited. no hot boxes tonight. We had one earlier this morning. Riley pulled it. But that was our only one from the shop today. All right, Rangers are off the board. Our final team of the night is the Boston Bruins. Do we have a closer on the Bruins? Where's Jason? Who wants to go Marchand hunting? Discounted to $45 to close it out. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Still got that final team left. Let me see if we're sold. Alright, we are sold out. Thank you guys for the fill. Closers on the night. Jason and Alexander, thank you guys. Appreciate you closing us out. This final box ripped up, and then let's see what we finish off the night with. let's roll. Joakim Kamel. We got Jimmy Snuggert. Joakim Kamel again. Billy Koivunen. Jason Robertson /99. J-Rob. Sam Reinhart. Planet Metal of Nick Schmaltz. Sam Bennett. Koivunen. Robert Thomas. First PMG is going to be... Wow, Michael Misa. We got all the Sharks guys tonight. Michael Misa. I feel like they should have done him in the same jersey as Smith and Celebrini. That would have been cool. Nice hit. San Jose rookie at PMG 97 out of 100. That will do. Anze Kopitar. Schaefer base rookie. Logan Cooley /99. Will Cooley. Michael Misa. Zane Perrick, another PMG. Brady Tkachuk. Ottawa Senators. Brady Tkachuk. Tim Stützle. Rodrigue /100, Mikko Rantanen. Dvorsky, Coots /100, Protas, Circle. Lane Hudson. Sammy Bennett. Ivan Demidov. Outer Limits. Demi. Cam Lund /349. Autograph of Artem Levshinov. Nice hit, Chicago. Artem Levshinov. Z. William. Connor Beckett Seneca. Autograph, Brendan Saad. Brandon Saad. Lane Hudson. Brady Martin. Matthew Tkachuk. Ivan Demidov. Schaefer Prospects. Michael Misa. Connor Bedard. Anze Kopitar. Noah Ostlund. 349 Joakim Kamel. Nikita Kucherov. Artem Levshinov. Kel Makar. Zeev Buium. Beckett Seneca. We got red PMG. Out of 99, Nikishin. Carolina. Nikishin. Over Rodrigue. Dvorsky. Nathan McKinnon. Michael Misa. Zach Rowensky. Luca Cagnoni. Why not? Another Shark. Rookie PMG. Philip Gustafson. PMG of Marco Rossi, Minnesota. 61 out of 100. Easton Cowan, Will Smith. Ivan Demidov, Fresh Foundations rookie. Seth Jarvis. Matthew Robertson. And our final stack of the night. Here we go, guys. See how we're going to close out. Schaefer, rookie. Tanev. Morgan Riley. Matthew Nyes. Leo Carlson. Nikishin again. To 99, Mikhail Sergachev. Cole Caulfield. 349, Sam Renzel. Fresh Foundations. Autograph, Casey Middlestat. Boston. Whoa, holy smokes, that's pretty sick. That is crazy. Ivan Demidov. I think that is the rarest. Yeah, Platinum Portrait. That is the rarest insert. That is insane hit. Wow. What a banger to close out the night. In the final stretch of the break. Montreal Canadiens. Are you kidding me? That is insane. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know. We're going to have to top load that right away. That's crazy. Wild. There it is. Ozzy. Matthew Woods. Keishan. Sam Renzel. Philip Forsberg. Will Smith. Nikita Kucherov. Anders Lee. Vinny Trocheck. Brush off. We got Gabe Perreault. Valerie Nichushkin. Leon Draisaitl. Dvorsky. And last PMG of the night. That sums up tonight. Nashville. Theme of the start. 50 out of 100. Brady Martin. Rookie PMG. And that'll do it, guys. That is it for Skybox Release Day. Fun night of rips. Thank you guys for jumping in on those. We'll be back on Friday, guys. Again, smaller schedule for Friday just because it is Expo Week prep. So a lot of planning to do. So again, just keep an eye out on the site tomorrow. New breaks will be going up. Let's see if there. Let's see it better there. Mr. Demidov. Pretty sweet. Oh, I got a decoy actually. Here's the decoy. There it is. Alright guys, so once again, keep an eye out on the site tomorrow. Appreciate you guys jumping in tonight on release day. And we'll see everybody back here on Friday. Hope everybody has a great Thursday and night. And we'll see everybody on Friday. Cheers, guys.